Yes, welcome on in, everyone. Hopefully you're having a good start to your day. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your Wednesday's going well. As we load in here, I did want to kind of explain a couple things. So last time we were having the bug where the pistols were double shooting. I don't think I've seen it happen with primaries yet. So I took a look into primaries, secondaries, and a few other mods that mess with that. But apparently, from what I can gather, it's actually mod AI overlap. So it's duplicating damage numbers and variables somehow. And I've noticed it across mods to the extent of some of the mod creators have put in their thing, hey, if you're going to be changing AI, make sure this exception's there. So one of our mods must not have that exception. So unfortunately, I don't have the ability right now, just from time point of view, to go through every single one, because I would need to go and find the specific INI file. It might be in the base version. It could be in any of the AI improvements. Like, we have some AI mods that make the enemies smarter, just in general, so they don't like just run at you. They'll actually use more cover, that kind of thing. It could be in any of the pack mods that have a bunch of different ones built into them, like the Advent Upgraded and a couple others. So it might take me a bit to fix it. So a lot of people have said, unfortunately, it's one of those situations of you're gonna have to load the turn before if something happens that's not supposed to. But again, when you're running mods that weren't intended for the game, technically, when you have mod creators putting their time into make all the different shenanigans happen, we're going to come across a couple like this. So unfortunately, for now, I can't really fix it. So if we come across a situation like that, we'll just have to figure a way around it. But yeah. So last time, though, actually getting back in here. Oh, one moment first. Actually, no, stop. Stop scrolling. There you go. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, there we go. We got our new soldier. And we have another promotion to do as well. So the pioneer we were working on. Body.
I did my best to get the new recruits ready for what they're going up against, but having the commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any speech.
I mean, he's chunky, that's for sure. Arms. Got here. Is this the game that made me never want to touch tactics games ever again with the 90% hit? Oh, yes, it is. It is indeed, and we've had a few of those already. Hey, Reaxis. Hopefully you're doing well. Can't even see his head. Oh, you know what we could do? If I go into loadout, change the armor, I bet it will stay the same size for us. Yeah, there we go. Makes me wonder if it's actually 90% hit rate or there's more funky math going on in the background. I know, right? It's... what was it? I think we missed a 98%. It was crazy. But, that is the way it goes sometimes. Unfortunately. It was a little spicy. We also have the Castellan, which I want to make too. Maybe we make him a Castellan. Let's see. There you go. Let's change his color a bit here, though. I like that. Kind of fits because they have flame weapons, so... Yeah, well, the other thing too is we are playing on Legendary Plus, so it's Legendary difficulty with a couple mods that actually make it more difficult on top of that, so yeah, it's a little spicy. We failed our first gate crash, which is hilarious, and I've saved a short, and it was the first gate crash mission someone was doing. The Advent Soldiers, so the very first mission of the campaign, they sniped a soldier who died. The next soldier beside him panicked, threw a grenade at his feet, which he was beside two allies at the same time, which blew up the structure they were standing on, made them fall and die. Very first mission. That's the game we're playing. Yep. Luckily, we haven't had any of that so far, though. So. No shenanigans like that. That we've had some where it's like, oh my goodness, that where it's like, I kind of wish I had the odds that the enemies have. Sometimes. Is he gonna... So he stays the same size even when we're wearing this. The other ones change, right? Let's see. Torso. Yes. So it's the Castellan that's keeping him. Never mind. I wanted to try the plasma. We have the shield. Hacker's laptop. I really like the burst drivers. I still love the fact that we could give a giant walking red mech with flamethrowers and shields concealed throwing knives. That makes me happy. I don't want to try the gun drone. We still haven't tried those out yet. Repair bots because he will be, and he's more of a frontliner. So right now, if we're shot at and it hits, and we take damage, it deploys a smoke screen around us. Now, do we want that, or do we want upgraded Overwatch? Although I guess he doesn't have a ton of Overwatch stuff specifically. So maybe we just leave him like that. He is a tanky lad. And then we have our Grenadier. Destroy cover or suppression. I don't think we have any cover destruction really yet. Other than the missiles some of our guys carry. Oh, I just realized that too. Pioneer does not have a spark bit. Wait, I wonder, hold on a sec. Does this show up if I change the hands? Gun mounts. Yeah. So if you have the fist with gun mounts, then they actually show up. Interesting. So 3, 5, 2, 3. The riptides are better. Okay. We'll give him some fists. There you go. Okay, so we have quite a few soldiers already. Let's go take a look at what we're currently working on here. Okay, so we have 5 days till the machinery is cleared, which is great because that'll give us some alloys. We have the experimental weapon, heavy weapon, I think. Yeah, in 9 days. So we did have hack the workstation mission pop here, which I kind of want to do. I also really want to reduce Avatar project progress. Captured is probably the worst thing for us right now. And then ambush. That's not bad. Moderate ambush, because the thing is right now, because we don't have upgraded weapons and armor too much, an ambush means that I'm going to, like, ambush chance means I'm going to have to equip them with our gear, which means we won't have that gear available for missions for almost 2 weeks, which is not great. I do think I'm going to send this, or sorry, these two are already in progress. Superior weapon upgrade might be really good too. Like, let's see. So definitely spend the supplies to get rid of the soldier capture chance. There's still a moderate chance for ambush. Hey, good morning, Jex. Hopefully you're having a good week so far. I hate to send our scout because I really want him for our next mission. I don't have any really good melee, which is kind of my concern. Because the mission the other day, the only reason we got through that is because we had Spec Ops there with us. And our scout and stuff like that, so they could stealth around. Moderate ambush. So I do believe, though, if we add stuff to this, it should decrease. It is minor. miner. We have a field medic. I want to keep support available because I want to see if Taser Expert works, because if it is, it might be a class I need to check. It might be conflicting with the suppression ability. Trivial. Let's see. What if I give you the field plate? Still trivial. Okay. I don't know if the civilian disguises help. Doesn't say. It does help with the infiltration modifier, though. Yeah, I'll fix his stuff in a second here. But that would give them all... Goes to minor again. It might be based on the rank. Corporal, let's see if we choose a higher rank. Marine. Still trivial. Okay. Countered. Okay, so it is, I'm guessing, based on the specifics of the rank. Because the only, I mean, other than the gear itself. Yeah, okay. I actually don't... I weirdly don't mind sending BT. I kind of want him available, though, because he's one of the stronger soldiers we have. But giving him the extra hacking might not be the worst either, because he does have a gremlin. Let's get some defensive options here. So it's trivial even just with him, which is awesome. So what if we put the Reaper and sending our skirmisher might not be the worst thing either, but I think we're gonna need to save him. Because if we get a mission that pops, we're probably going to bring him to deal with the Hunter, if Hunter decides to show up. Oh, look at that. Countered both of them. Countered all three. Beautiful. So if I just put a normal weapon on you, though. So countered? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Field plate. Kevlar? Still good. Okay. I think we'll leave the Kevlar on them then. Oh, do you know what we could do? If we put Fulton harness on you. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because we've countered these, so there's no chance for them to happen. Yeah, okay. Alright, guys. Sabotage the Avatar project. So these 11 days. Yeah, I think it said 12 estimated, so this is actually less.
My client will do whatever is needed.
Again, I don't like sending BT out, but considering didn't think I clicked on that. But since we have the other spark available now, I think we're okay. So yeah, we have 3 days left on you. Because then we can upgrade our crew quarters. Or no, these are the crystals. I don't remember what this gives. Only alloys, okay. Wait, I thought we've gotten crystals from missions so far. Have we not? Oh, for some reason I thought we have. Huh. I think I'm gonna quickly check the black market. I don't remember if I've checked it this month.
Market is open.
Well, there's the crystals. And alloys, actually. Advanced laser sight, an autoloader. A Gauss rifle. That sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that, I think. Now the question is, do I want to buy the crystals? I think so. But I won't buy the alloys. Because I do want to keep some intel. And then let's sell some stuff here. So again, the heart means that they want more, so they're paying a better price, I'm pretty sure. Let's go down to 10. Stun Lancers. We don't want to get rid of all those, though, because we do need them for crafting the ionic gear, I think. Anything with the stun stuff. We have quite a few lost. I have to click manually every time. But we do want a decent chunk of them because we use the lost, I believe, for the Echo Lure, if I remember correctly. And the posters, it's not in the best shape, but could get you something on the black market, yeah. So the posters are just... Yeah, this is like a drop item from Lost. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Yeah, make an extra 90 supplies. Which is very helpful. So how long before this? 12 hours? We need to do this, so we're going to get the rumor, the intel, and we're going to delay Binding Read. Which again, I don't actually mind Binding Read out of the 3 that we know are happening. But I'd rather counter one than none. Alright, so we're going to bring our Pioneer. Look at how chonky that lad is. I believe this is... so it's slum, but there are going to be chrysalids, right? Yes. Although I think these are the feral ones, so they actually will attack the enemies as well, kind of like the Lost. So they're not on our side, but they could be helpful. Scout. Fusilier. I did say I wanted to bring the Skirmisher. Pharmacist for some healing. And I really want to get the Frost Tempest up too. We also have a decent psionic. I kind of want to run the aspirant. Okay. So first of all, you are definitely not on civilian disguise. Let me fix your gear here. There you go. Alright. So we don't have the upgraded Skirmisher or Templar armor yet. And we're close to getting the next Ripjack, which is the Ionic one, I believe. Critical damage up. I actually really like the fusion gun. It's pretty funny. What do I want to give our skirmisher here? Well, because we can't give him the upgraded armor, we have to give him the health, I think, with the vest. Or wait, no. You're the scout. We can do... The pharmacist is the other one getting the field plate. Oh. So I think I'm gonna stick with the... It's so hard to change off the combat knife, even though it does abysmal damage. It's got silent takedown, plus it has that extra mobility. It's really hard to pass up. But again, you're doing like really low melee damage with it, which is a little unfortunate. We could get the stun chance, the extra crit. We went for something else, but that silent takedown is so handy. And if you're going to be doing our scouting, definitely we're going to put the scanner on you. Fusilier, rail rifle. I think you're going to stay on that. We do have a Gauss rifle now. So, less base damage, less critical damage, less armor pierce, but does have 3 shots instead of 1, but does also lose the critical chance. She hits really often with her mark, so I think we'll leave it on rail rifle. You're gonna be at the back, so maybe smoke grenade. Because we also have our aspirant here. So you're 5 to 7 to 3. Yeah, so the Gauss rifle's actually better. Oh, I like the look of it too. Probably just a vest. And Mr. Pharmacist, or Mrs. Pharmacist in this case. Who else? That's it for weapons, so why don't we give you the Marksman Carbine? And definitely medkit. Okay, what can we put on these first of all? Oh yeah, what's his accuracy like? Eesh. That's kind of rough. Well, I guess it's 70. I'm assuming this is before the negative, so it's 71. Still better than our scout, which is kind of funny. Critical hit chance. I mean, the crit damage is nice, so this could hit up to, what, 11, 12 damage? If it crits? What about our other soldiers here? Yeah, because funny enough, the pharmacist is going to be taking a lot of shots. So maybe on there. I just realized that the Gauss rifle has 4 equipment slots. That's really nice. So for rail rifle... increased clip size might actually be really good. Because it only has 1 shot right now. I wonder if that works on single shot items. Increased aim. I wonder if there's one that increases crit damage specifically. That'd be pretty nice. Let's try the expended mag. Let's see if it works. Gauss rifle. You are mostly going to be using your abilities. However, you do have squad sight. Oh hey, we can actually see the things on this. I love this, where it actually shows the visuals on the gun. Shots do damage. You do have your bonus accuracy, and Overwatches can critically hit. There's just aim increase as well here. I don't want to put the superior. Oh, maybe I do, actually. And then basic autoloader. That is a kitted out rifle. Holy cow. Okay, so if we put the advanced scope on these, this will make up for the minus 10 aim from the shield. Do we put the ammo on him? We could put it on the pharmacist. I'm just trying to think of whether... Because our second spark here is going to be mostly dealing with close range, because he's got the shield bash as well. So maybe I actually take the scope off. And put it on the pharmacist. So we have extra aim, ammo, and in that ammo slot we can put the venom rounds. Which kind of makes sense because, you know, she's got the poison abilities in Venom Stim and stuff like that already. A toxic healer, you could say. We do need to dash quite a bit. So we could put the crit chance. Or we could just do free reload. Let's do the free reload. Okay. I think that's everything. I am a little scared for our health of the Fusilier, so I might just upgrade her to Vest. I would really like a Fulton harness, though. But I don't think we can put it on yet until we get... I think Predator armor gives us 2 inventory spots. Or it might be an upgrade. But yeah, okay, so this is a very difficult mission, even with everyone kitted out. We're gonna have to deal with the Hive as well. Is there anything we could build that would help us out before we go? We could build the Hunter's Axe. I wonder if I can put this on you. No. We would lose Silent Takedown. Just trying to think. I don't know anyone else that could do it right now. Build aimbot to help the stormtroopers? Yeah, no kidding. Just noticed, even have a counter for it on the... Yep, I do. Yeah, up top there. I did it specifically for this. As soon as we get our upgraded armor, I think we can start taking it. We're kind of in spooky range of damage, where a Muton can kill us in one hit. So I don't want to help them by lowering our health even further.
deployed.
And yeah, the counter's only for if we miss something over 90%. Which we've done 4 times. It would be funny to also have an enemy version to see how many they miss.
We've locked in the location of an exposed terminal we can use to access their network.
Oh, I just forgot.
Inside one of their facilities. We can't afford to wait, so we're moving on the target.
I forgot about the spark.
Resistance encountered and secure the area.
Shoot.
We have to recover that data if we're going to stop their progress.
I wanted to bring a person that had the gremlin, but I don't think we did. So I keep forgetting the spark doesn't have one.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger.
He is a large lad with that on.
Move to secure
Holy
the
cow.
area. Expect hostile resistance.
Enemies also miss them? It seems less likely. That's why I want to count it, kind of. Okay, so... not too bad. If we push up on this left side, that's probably the safest, because there could be enemies on here. Especially with the dropship right there. So let's head out with our scout here. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, Firestarter is... Oh boy, we already have... That's a Berserker. That is a special Berserker. 30 health. This is the first time we've ever seen it. 30 health, breathe fire, burn them all. That's terrifying. 5 to 8 damage, +1 on a crit, so we can hit for 9. Technically 10, because on our first turn we'll take fire damage. So I'm assuming it lights on fire. He is immune to fire, -1 damage from melee attacks, and can bust down walls. Oh, so he doesn't have Enrage, though. I mean, he's got 30 health, though. He's essentially a Viper King. I think the Viper King only had 36 health? Something like that. In a wide but short cone. That's terrifying. Okay.
Moving there.
Oh, we got civilians here that could reveal us too. Gotta be a little careful there. There's not many great sniping spots here. So we might keep the snipers back here to shoot at these guys or anyone that approaches from here. And then once this is clear, we'll move them up to here to be able to snipe enemies in this building. That'll be the best idea. Relocate. Oh, that's because of the armor we have now. How far? Oh my goodness. Oh, because yeah, it's got the jetpack. Five turn cooldown.
Let's go, Echo.
I'm gonna need to change that voice. That does not sound like a giant Castellan robot. Now the question is, do I want to open up on these guys already on turn 1? Speaking of, I need to save. Stream mission. There we go. Because this might be the best chance to open up on that guy. don't think he can get to us, though, right? Yeah, so he's only got 16 move. I say only 16. 16's a lot. But the thing is because he doesn't have the rage, I think the rage doubles it. No. I think it goes to like 26 or 28, so it's like a plus 10 or something like that. So I wonder if we just overwatch this. Because we know there's a hunter or something like that in there. The thing is, we don't have a lot of, or really any full cover here. This is looking like the only closest one. Which I'm not thrilled about. Not that that matters too much against berserkers, though. I think we hold you, perhaps. You do have the bonuses on Overwatch, so I will Overwatch you. And then we'll Overwatch with you. And we'll leave the rest up. Because I think this is going to aggravate them. Like, I think this is a revealing move, technically. Oh, it isn't. Okay, fair enough. I guess we're just gonna Overwatch here, then.
Covering.
Oh, they might be moving out of range, though. Oh, that was a special Viper. Oh, hello!
Resistance contacts had heard rumors Advent might be rolling out a heavy infantry armor system. Looks pretty tough.
I'm sorry, Advanced Paladin Fireburster. What are you? He can deal 10 damage on a critical hit, excuse me? He also has Dragon Rounds, so he lights us on fire. 11 damage in a single shot. That is terrifying. He also can raise shield. Oh, he's also got the shield raise for all allies around him. And applies burning to enemies. Incendiary grenade. And suppression. Immune to fire. Likes to collect loot just as much as you do. I like that. That's funny. So he'll try and like pick up the loot from the ground. Beware their shield burst causes fire burns. Oh, so when you break their shield, it causes fire damage. Interesting. Grants 10 shield points to the user and provides low cover for adjacent units. That's terrifying, actually. Holy cow. And he's got 3 armor. Oh boy. Now, he only has 5 HP, but we do need to work through the shield first, obviously. Yeah, the tracking shot didn't go off. I think we may have to ambush him. I'm already concerned with the Berserker here and now him. But I think the Berserker's going to be easier to deal with, funny enough. It sounds like my tracking mark is still there, but I can't see it. That's a cool... I like the visuals of him, though. It does look cool, even though I'm terrified. We'll be able to see it in the bestiary afterward. I think I'm going to throw a battle scanner here. Just to kind of see what we're working with, if there's any other hidden enemies here. So they have a Guardian. 11 health, also 3. And they are moving away, which is nice. So yeah, this is the only full cover we have here. I don't want to go on this side because if we get flanked, they're probably just dead.
Reckon I fancy attacking there.
I'm gonna save you because we might need Venom Stim. I could call the gun drone in now too. Because, like, when you think about it, if we pull the fire starter as well, which is not what I would like, but is possible, that's what, 40, 50, 56 plus the shield health we have to get through, not including the armor. That's a lot. Too bad we don't have any, like, shield pop or something like that. I do want our Spark to be
Going here.
more forward because he is the tankiest among us. Has nothing to do with him being fully red. Could throw a proximity mine here. The only reason I don't want to do this is if he hops down before next turn, that means that he'll aggro on us, and he might move out of range of our snipe, which would be bad. So I might just have to Overwatch here.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
You're gonna Overwatch as well. So you're gonna... See, I would like to keep him active.
Overwatch.
Although I guess we're not engaging this turn, so we'll just Overwatch here. We do need to get towards the network terminal pretty quick, though, because we are on a timer. Oh, actually, this might be... Does he stay in range of it? Oh, we can't see him. Okay.
Moving to designated coordinates.
So we should be able to see him, though. I want to throw another one just to get this. I kind of do, actually. This would also help us know if there's more enemies back here. If I threw it, like, right here. Looks like we're okay. It cannot shoot still, though. Can I grapple? Oh, I could grapple here. I'm assuming they would see me, though. It just doesn't show it because they're out of line of sight. It's just the scanner showing them.
Heading here.
Which is a little weird that it's not showing it. So the only thing we could do is we could just attack him and get them to run this way.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Oh, there we go. The Castellan can see. Eight to 10. So he's got 10 defense, Spark Shield minus 10, and High Ground minus 10. That's kind of rough. That to me is an Overwatch. And these guys... Oh, you double through, though. So you actually aren't overwatched right now. But I think we kind of have to go here. It's only a 52% on these guys. From squad sight and defense, yeah. You'd have like a 30% crit chance. It's only 18 if we take a normal shot, but it's like a 30-something, I think, if we do it on Overwatch here.
I'm on it.
Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go.
Armor still holding.
Not bad. 13 damage. I'll take that. Dodged, grazed. Uh-oh. What's going on? Okay. 32 on the Guardian. Guardian has the energy shield. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. I don't like a Venom stimming this. Do you have... Oh, he's got AP rounds. Wow, he's got some damage too. Yeah, you have increased aim. You don't have the miss. Even with the increased aim, it's a 32% hit chance. That's crazy. I think I move you up behind the spark here. So that's actually full cover. I think we overwatch this. Because if he comes out of cover... Oh, and we got the hunter. I knew it. Oh boy.
So many choices.
Alright, well that's why we took the skirmisher.
So little time.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, he's got 45. So he only has 15 more health than that Berserker.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
I hear, like, heavy footsteps there. Oh, where are you going? Wow, he gave it to the Viper and all the way over there, too. Ow. At least we got the smoke screen.
You rolled the dice and lost this time. Enjoy
Huh,
these
okay.
final
Well, that's
breaths.
annoying. The other thing I'm considering is just moving our scout to try and head down towards the objective.
Heading to that location.
So he does have Phantom. My only concern is if there's enemies here, they could see him because he's flanked, technically. And it depends on where these guys go. If they move... I guess they won't move all the way around here. They could come in here, but he will have cover, so they shouldn't reveal him.
On my way.
Hypothetically. Okay. Let's see what we can do with you. 94%. Rough. Run and gun action would be not bad. We could take the spark up and just whap him with the shield. Only does 3 to 4 damage though. Kinetic strike does 7. Oof. Very low. I do want to save overdrive a turn, I think. So I think what I'm going to do is call the drone, which will give us not just a drone that can shoot things, but also just another guy that could be a target here. The problem is if I run over here and hit him, the others will be able to see me. So, as sad as it is, I think it's just a reload and an overwatch. Wait, what? Oh, I got confused with the bonus AP. I was like, hold on a sec, why does he have 3? It's because he gets a move action, which I actually don't want to do. I guess if nothing else, we could mark him this turn. Oh, we could Justice. I didn't even think about that. Only a 60% chance, though. I think that's still going to be better, though. Oh, there we go. Wait, do we have any other actions available? We can shoot with you. We can shoot with you. We can also endow to get run and gun, which would let Spark shoot again. The only problem is, I think they said that when the shields go down, he explodes with damage. So I'm kind of not thrilled with that idea, we could say. So I think I'm just going to shoot and try and take the chance. Coin flip. And he missed the coin flip.
I need optics.
Fair enough. It's a very low chance, but he's too far to overwatch. I could endow. Actually, because they can hit for like 9 damage, I think I will overshield the skirmisher. There you go. And he can take another shot. Another coin flip. Sad. Very, very sad. A 0% chance to hit with the gun drone. You will see here. 55%. Okay. Fair enough. Got a little bit in.
Maintaining position.
Do I have to do everything?
Yeah, here they come. Oh, hi there. Teleported on in there. And that's why the drone is useful. Just ate that for us. Oh boy, okay. Oh, Spectre. We're seeing all the new enemies.
What would appear to be a single entity is actually a swarm of tiny robotic units working in close coordination to maintain a cohesive form.
I'm looking for you.
Oh, he's marking the hive.
Commander.
So I'm kind of terrified. Do the Spectres do the same thing? Spectre becomes concealed from enemies, gains mobility, creates a shadow copy of the target which retains their abilities. Bind a target, damaging and healing you. So they don't have the instant kill move, but they do have a potential of 11 damage in a single shot. Like, minimum 6 damage is crazy. Like, I am considering evacuating. 'Cause we have the hunter up here too. So he might, like, even if we get our scout over here, he might activate on him. Because I'm pretty sure he can see them through walls. Although I guess he's concealed, so that might not.
Magazine here.
Best shots at the fire starter. I would like to pop this shield. And he got poisoned. Okay, so it didn't explode. I think they're just lying to me here. Definitely going to overdrive here, though. So let's take our shot against him first. Okay, so the twin linked is still broken. We'll change that after this then. Why such a low chance on the Viper? Dodge, shield, overdrive, high cover. Wait, it's actually in high cover? I guess so. I'm surprised he can't see the other guys. I don't think I can take out the Viper, though. Yeah, I don't have the damage. Viper. I mean, I could take this shot. We have the potential to kill. If, well, we would need to crit, but if we hit with this, at least, the scout can kill him and remain concealed. Probably. Let's try it. Beautiful. Nicely done, my friend. Okay. Now we can do silent takedown and rush. So rush only uses one action. Oh, we are going to jump to the window, though. That's going to reveal us anyway. Right? Yeah, because it's only detection radius. If I move here... then attack? That could work. That's still a bit scary, though. But what else are we gonna do here? Because we need to worry about these guys now, too. Well, at least we got the Overwatch dealt with. Maybe I should have waited to activate Silent Takedown. Beautiful. 12 damage. I'll take it. So we can only hit the Guardian with Justice. But the Spark has 2 more moves, so he could punch him. And that would kill him, so let's try it. Nice, got it.
Shield up here.
Minimum damage, though. So we just kinetic strike here, or shoot. Funny enough, our shooting has a higher
I need a
chance to
barrel
hit.
mod.
There we go. He is the only one left. I mean, with those guys dead, I'm feeling more confident now. I'm terrified again of this fire starter, though. Plus the Viper, which can already hit from 4 to 7. He can get up to us and melee attack us next turn. But not much our scout's going to do about that. It's more that he could save us the damage of the Viper. Or we could actually run him back here. That might be an idea, actually. Although, I think if the Berserker runs over here, he will reveal him. But we can re-conceal. That's going to be the best bet. Got it. Okay, good.
Check it before you get too close.
I hope you're not expecting
Very
me
nice.
to go down that easy.
Okay, let's see what they do here. Seething. That doesn't look good. Oh, that's not great at all. Oh no, the pull aggroed them. Okay. The fact that the Spectre also has an aim, like a natural aim of 90 is scary.
I need a body shield.
Ow.
I hope you've got a good medic on the team.
Oh, there's a turret up there too.
Further than you think.
Well, there's the hive. Actually, they're gonna help us out. Okay, so how the heck are we gonna do this? I think we just run over and stab the Viper. I think that's probably the best. That'll free our skirmisher.
Get so
He will be
excited.
revealed.
Those guys are a dime a dozen.
We do get a flank shot on that Titan, actually. You only have 2 of your Fuseli points, or Fusel points. So I'd like to improve that.
Reckon I fancy attacking there.
Who came up with the name skirmishers anyway? What's wrong? Didn't like the way deserters sounded?
That is funny. I think I need to go for the heal here just because of how much damage these enemies can output. And then we'll take a shot at the Berserker for poison. We can Mirage here, too. I cannot target the Scout, sadly. And I think we need the damage on you. Oh, I have a really good shot on the Titan. Oh, if only we didn't get stunned in our spark here. One to 3 damage, -1 for his resistances. He is in full cover. Technically. It's only 3 to 4 damage though with the gun. I think we take the shot. 4 damage, okay. So now the question is, you see as well? You can see both as well, okay. So let's take the shot here, I think. I don't remember, do you gain the points just by using... It doesn't say. Successful tracking shots increase primary weapon. Okay, so it is tracking shots specifically. Okay. So then we'll take this on the Berserker. Beautiful.
Target eliminated.
And you can do the tracking shot on the Titan.
In position.
Oh, we got... Oh, another... Tech Burster? Oh, okay. Well, at least they're dealing with the drones there. Instead of us. 95% hit chance. Even though they have defense.
Not far in.
there's a hive right beside him. That's pretty funny. Oh, hi there. Oh, they have burrow now. Oh, no. Okay. And a faceless. They're hitting us with just everything today. Holy cow. Yes, please. More of that.
I'm watching you.
Okay, so there was a faceless in the washroom somewhere. We need to move up in order to be able to see here. But if I Mirage... Well, we have to start moving up regardless. So let's Mirage our Scout, which will actually, I probably should have moved him first, but... That's fine, though. And then I'll move him down here. So yeah, he's going to be revealed if I go anywhere there. Decent. Thank you.
Need an extended mag.
go.
Took out a Joker. I need ammo.
What's going on? There we go. Okay.
Repositioning here.
Let's move him up. Use our free reload.
Magazine here.
33% on that. I think we just overwatch it. And then have to do this
Affirmative. Moving out.
so I don't break the window there. And then we have our tracking shot on the Titan. Beautiful. I mean, we're dealing 13, so can't kill, but can definitely get close. Never mind.
He's dead. He has to be dead.
Blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
Funny. Okay. Decent, but I don't know if it's worth it. So what can this other paladin do here? EMP grenades and blue screen. Shield burst can disable weapons. Okay. I don't remember the exact because it doesn't say it, but I think it's like 2 to 3 extra damage against robotics, which is blue screens. I think. Which is terrifying as well. We have one more turn for silent takedown. I'm tempted to go here. And then we could make our way in next round. I kind of want to go here so I can see around the corner, but at the same time I don't. Because if an enemy runs this way, like any of the hive runs this way to get to these guys, if they run here, I'll be detected right here. But I won't be from here unless they do like a weird path. So let's go here instead.
Let's get it on already.
Oh,
I need help.
ow. 7 damage. Oh my goodness.
Every shot
Ooh.
counts.
I really like the look of these paladins though. Where are you going, buddy? Not to mention the Spectres have just as much health as the, well, almost as much health as one of the Berserkers. But they have a dodge chance on top of everything else.
I'm having a vision.
I think they also have defense. Beautiful. Too bad they dodged, but hey, I'll take it.
I relish these quiet.
Oh, and reinforcements? Okay. I see how it is. So I can probably get to that and do it in 3 turns. Okay. So first of all, you are definitely going to repair. He could still die in a single turn, I just realized here with this. Which is crazy.
Oh yeah.
Getting rid of the tech burster would be pretty nice, but I think the Spectre is what I'm most scared of. Yeah, so not only does he have 90 accuracy baseline and deal 11 plus damage on a crit, but he's 10% harder to hit because of his defense, and then he also has a dodge chance on top of that. So I'm definitely going to try and negate him from existence. 100% chance. I don't think they have anything special, do they? Burrow and surface. Drones can move while burrowed. Will not take any damage from explosives or environmental effects while burrowed. Okay, so the others cannot move while burrowed. Only the drones can. That's unfortunate. There we go.
Gotta get me an extended mag.
Yeah, no kidding. I think this is the only spot I can't see him. I don't really fancy moving into half cover after that shot. But I could move here. Scooch on over. And get a decent flanking shot on him. Maybe poison. Beautiful. %60 is not necessarily great. I wonder how this works. If I give them another action, are they able to take the shot the same turn? No, because... Or no, it's green. So it doesn't cost any action points. Not sure this is the best time to be testing it, though, sadly. Yeah, let's take the shot. Coin flip. Nope.
Adjusting aim.
You have a decent chance of hitting. The question is, do I want you at full health? Kind of, actually. But it's a little bit of a waste of a repair kit because it heals 5 and 2 armor. So I think I'm going to take this. 71%. Well, that missed. Okay. So now...
Moving on target
Switch
location.
over here. Now my main worry is this man right here. He could move up to here, so that, but he still wouldn't see me from there if I go here. I don't know if there's a way in without detection. Oh, I guess we could move around here and open the door. Imagine opening doors.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay.
Standing fast.
We also have to deal with this now too. But I did move one of our guys around to the cover, so the spark will give... Oh! Okay. 2 bios and a bio captain.
Right here, close to me.
That's rough. Hi. easy taking out the drone. He gets reduced hit chance, obviously, because he's poisoned, so that helps out. Bonk. So he's Spectre right here.
There's nowhere to go.
I am so happy that he's choosing the Hive as his mark targets. We would be having a much harder time otherwise. Okay, let's see here. How do we deal with you? So you're fine right here because you're giving full cover. If you get this, that would be amazing. 78%. And you missed. Okay. Fair enough. However, we can let you shoot one more time, I think. Do you have ammo? You do have ammo.
It's killing time.
I just want to check this first. Only a 52%. I think I have to believe in the 71% again. %78% now, okay. Thanks to holo target. Dodge grazed, okay. Fair. So I could grapple up top. Here, which would be in cover versus the Spectre. We'd be out of cover versus these guys, though. But then we could Justice the Biotroop, or just shoot, actually. We could just shoot. So that would be flanking, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there you go.
Got a copy of their dental records? Gonna need them.
I like that.
Copy of their dental records, that's funny.
Ammo here.
Okay, now we gotta worry about these two. $58. If only we had overdrive again. So I could move in here. The problem is that would get rid of her full cover. Because this would just take out the Biotrooper, and then we'd have to worry about the captain still. Bio-Captain doesn't hit very hard, funny enough. So I actually don't mind him being the one to shoot someone. So let's try that. Very nice. Now, I would love to get in here and do this right now. However, I think what I want to do is scooch here so that... Wait, you can't see him? You should be able to. Huh. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to move up then. Unless for some reason this isn't in. Oh, I guess it's thinking it's through the wall. Okay. Oopsies.
Okay.
So that means we're gonna have to move you up. How far can you move? He could move here and take a side shot. She has 8 health, so she'll survive.
Will do.
Even if that happens.
Staying put.
Still poisoned. Oh, hi there. I mean, if he moves, which I don't think he is because he's shooting right away. But, then we could get a shot on him. Oh, you're going here?
I need a body shield.
Fair enough. Okay.
I can see further than you think. I'll give you a sporting chance.
Okay. So how do we want to deal with this? 44%. That's kind of rough. You need to move out of the range for sure. You're doomed if you're sniped. And you need to heal. Oh, we do get a shot on him as well here. So I want to just suppression. Or not suppression, sorry, Overwatch. Oh. I don't think that detection field runs here. Okay. I can get in. Oh boy. We have 2 coin flips to kill this guy, actually. We don't have line of sight on anyone else anyway. Although I would prefer moving her, so let's try this first. Beautiful. They are immune to poison, I forgot, because they are bio. You could hop down here. What's the chance here? 60. Let's try the Justice, see if that works. Higher chance. Beautiful, look at that.
Bloody hell.
Advent were any good,
Alright.
they wouldn't need me.
I mean, that is a fair point. I do want to keep him a bit further back.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Maybe not that far back. And then I do want to get you... I kind of wanted to say on the roof here, but I just realized there is no cover for you. Like, at all. We have to deal with that blue screen one too, so I'm scared for the Spark's health. Wonder if I just Overwatch, because I'm assuming they're gonna push towards us now.
Moving to Overwatch.
I could reload here. But we do have a free reload left.
Holding this area. I need a barrel mod.
Oh, miss, okay. Sad.
I need a helmet.
Ow. that's without blue screen, I think, as well, so... That's terrifying. Oh, hi, Hunter.
Having a vision. You really think you can hide from me?
Okay. Well, you are definitely using your repair. And your reload. I definitely don't want to push out before I know where that blue screen guy is. 41%. I don't have like an aid protocol or anything like that, which is a little unfortunate. I will Venom Stim this though, I think. There you go. Now they do have Advent Rage, right? Yes. So if we miss, he can get bonus damage. Which is kind of rough. Is it on the same turn or following turn? The next turn. Okay. You, my friend, have to scooch. What's the best way of doing this? So if I move here, you'll be in line of sight of him, which is not... That is squad sight, though. See the little icon there. So you're fine here.
Closing on target position now.
And then what we could do... Oh, it's 2 focus. I thought it was 1.
Digging in.
So we're just gonna do a little check inside. So what's the play here? We could take this shot again, but missing giving him more damage could just kill our guy. So I think I'm gonna mark again. Especially with the overshield and 3 armor. Skirmisher. Can't Justice here. I don't recall. Do they have grenades? He has a frag grenade, so that's a bit of a concern as well. And then we have the Paladin somewhere over here, and we have the Spectre somewhere over here. I'm just gonna reload. It's only at 33%. I mean, we could overdrive and take 3 shots at this. Technically. But I don't think that's the best idea. Because if I move here, shoot, I could move back and hide from line of sight. Because I don't want to stay here, because this blue screen guy will probably kill me in 1 turn. Yeah, let's do it. I did forget to put the stealth suit on, though. That's what I was missing. I wanted the stealth suit on him instead. Oops. So yeah, we'll
Need
move
a
here.
new angle on this.
So yeah, we can see the burster there too. Actually, he's an easier shot to hit. Never mind. I lied apparently.
Better angle at Echo's location. Echo location. Huh.
I like that. That's funny. So, no matter what, I'm pretty sure if I hack this, he'll be revealed. Which is not great for his health. So I think I'm gonna wait, like, as long as possible. But I will go inside, I think.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Just so that if the Chosen jumps down or something. How likely is it that the Chosen comes inside? I don't think it's very likely. So it does take an action to hack the computer, so what I'm thinking is we actually just move in front of the computer. Because then what we can do is use one action to hack it, and we still have our second movement. Ooh, missed, okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, he reloaded. Perfect, okay. Paladin coming in. Ow. Weapon disabled.
I was hoping I'd at least get
Oh, Spectre's here. There. Can't move the camera, but...
You can't run, and you can't hide.
Okay. We got our tracking shot now on the shield breaker. Or bearer, sorry. So let's hit that. Beautiful.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
70%. I think we take that. And he missed.
Enemy is still up.
Of course. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Another 70%. I could heal. That is our last use of our last focus point, though. I think we need to take this guy down, because, again, he is bad for the Spark's health. Beautiful hit. Thank you very much. What are we at here? The armor is so rough. I mean, we do have enough damage to defeat him here, though, so I think I'm going to take this.
Oh, I heard him.
And then this should... No, it won't. Unfortunate. I do think I need to move here, though, to give him cover, just in case.
I need a hop up.
Okay. Now, you need to scoot. Unfortunately, nowhere in Blue Moon... He is who I'm worried about if I move here. So I don't think I'm willing to risk it. Now the problem is he could just come and melee attack her again. Which is what I'm a little concerned about. So I think I'm gonna go... How far can you move? Yeah, pretty far. I think I have to fall back quite a ways here, sadly. Okay. 3 turns left. Actually, let me see. This is just alloy caches. It would be better if this was like a enemy disorient or something like that. That would be really handy. I think I have to wait a turn again. Because I don't want to pull the Chosen. Oh, that's an EMP grenade. That's going to suck. Ow.
Smells like fresh blood.
6 guaranteed damage is very rough. Missed. Thank goodness.
Come out wherever
Okay.
you are.
So it looks like it's just him and the turret and the Chosen left.
Dangerous game. Hardly.
Unfortunately, they did get the shutdown.
Ammo here.
This could do potentially 0 damage. That is unfortunate. Shoot yourself in the foot. Literally. Oh, they shut down. Right, on the... Oh, that sucks. So... It's a much better chance if we shoot with the pistol. However, if it rolls a 4, he will live. Which is very unfortunate. However, we also have the chance with Gravedigger as well. So I think we'll take the pistol shot. Beautiful.
He's dead. He has to be dead.
Again, with the double shot, though. Okay, you can actually still see the Spectre. That's a little scary. 'Cause that means the Spectre can see you. And without critically hitting, you can get one shot. Actually, the Spark can too, which is even scarier. So, where are we gonna move you now? Yeah, it doesn't really work here. Maybe, actually. Okay. So let's move up.
Position confirmed.
And we'll endow on you.
I am with you.
And I believe it's only one action to mark. But you don't get it. Let's do an Overwatch.
Come get some.
And one more turn we can wait. And I think I'm going to. Spectre is seemingly the last enemy we have to deal with other than the Chosen. Lightning reflexes.
Not good.
Oh boy.
We lost one. The weak and the wounded always go first.
One hit.
No judgment.
Non-crit. Wait. We have a paramedic. Hold on a sec. One of our guys has an ability. Who is it? Oh, maybe it was the other one. Because it auto-killed him, which really sucks. But it should be that the first person that goes down is automatically bleeding out and not killed. I'll have to double check that after this. That really sucks. He was a really good person for buffs. That's not a flank. I would have to come all the way here. We can Justice the Spectre, which does hit, which is amazing, actually. That double hit as well. Well, I thought it was supposed to do 8 damage anyway, so... Alright. Dodged, unfortunately. Not great there, so let's take the shot here. He's still alive. How? Let's activate our burst drivers to get the extra movement speed so I can just normal move out of the range. Then we can get a shot on him.
I knew this would happen. You just got that prey look.
Okay. So I wonder how this works. If we activate Silent Takedown, then hack...
Watch my back.
I highly doubt we'll get the 7%, so I'm just gonna do the 22. Yeah. That's fine. So he's still revealed, okay.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
So the problem is if I leave the building, I think that's when he'll activate his normal move. So I'm gonna throw proximity mine here, I think.
It's time to make the elders proud.
Oh, he's over here now.
I'm looking for you.
Okay. That's actually fine. So we do need to worry about the turret, which is right here, I think. I think I can freely come up top here now, too.
Go, go, go!
That's still in range. There you go. And you're gonna reload and kind of stay put right now because you
Keeping
can't
watch
take
over there.
a single hit. And until we kill the turret, I can't really get out of here. So I guess I'll just head over. Oh, there's another turret right above. I forgot there was a second one. They can't see me. Oh, it says they can. Uh-oh. Alright, back inside I go.
That'll be okay.
I forgot there was a second one still.
Way longer than I had hoped.
Well, okay then. Oh boy. Okay. That really sucks. I'm very sad that we lost our aspirant.
Go here, fellas.
I can't have you making me look bad out here, Commander. That last fight, just a fluke.
It's one of the elders
Just a fluke.
chosen.
I think I'm just gonna
Let's watch over that zone.
hang out here for a moment. Let's see. Unfortunately, if I move at all, I can't take this shot. But I think I'm gonna have to just move over here and hope he starts marking someone else next turn. But I can tracking mark here. 13% chance to hit. Well, that's a little unfortunate. That's full cover, but he could just move around and snipe. And yeah, these are explosive, so I don't really want to do that either. However, we do have you. We can kind of start to move up and kind of pincer him a little bit. So I don't want him to see me yet.
Guess that'll be okay.
If only I could get up to here, it would be better, but... Is there any other? Could get here. I'm just concerned that some of these might be faceless.
What should we try this time?
We have to deal with that too.
Always carry a backup.
Oh, okay.
Looks like you get another shot.
That's a double shot with the pistol.
Suffer a little longer. I can smell the fear on you.
I'm unsure what I want to do because she should have lived through that. That is the double pistol glitch. But the problem is... Like, I feel bad for reloading, but I think I have to. Because that's rough. So I think, for right now, that's the only thing I'm going to try to reload. Just because that's... The Chosen is doing double damage on us from that far away. Now, I still feel bad because technically it'll always do that unless it misses, so it is kind of fishing for a miss, which again I'm not a fan of. Oh, I need to go one back. So I'm gonna really try and fix this, but going through all of the AI information is kind of rough. So many INI files. But at least I know what's causing it now. So I'm still gonna move you here, because that's what I did last time. Moved you up to here, and you to here. Then you overwatched.
Managed to chase me off. I wouldn't get your hopes up for a repeat performance.
We've got the Chosen right where we want them. It's time to strike.
Okay. You hunkered. You moved to here so he wouldn't see you. And use tracking mark. So I'm going to save here so we don't have to keep redoing this. 101. This is my save file. Stream error 101. I guess 404 would have been better, but... Okay, let's see. Yeah, how does it feel being tracking marked? Okay, that was worse. He crit both. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Unlike last time, she just evaporated this time. It's crazy that he can even see that far, to be honest. So it's a 60% hit chance, and he's hit 6 of them in a row. Now, to be fair, I'm kind of terrified that they already have upgraded weapons and stuff that can one-shot us regardless now, but that's just ridiculous. I'll try this one more time. If not, maybe we just have to move her into a different position. Oh, Nope. Nope. I want to do the same thing. Instead of mark, I hit Overwatch by accident. Because I want to be as faithful to where we were as possible. Oh my goodness, all the bodies just exploded. What is the chance of that?
Another shot. Not a very clean shot, I'll admit.
I want to know the odds of that so far. Because it's a 60% hit chance. Unless the rolls are locked. In the sense of, if you do an action, the next roll is like primed, quote unquote. So he will always hit and crit, which could be the case. In that sense, we would have to do something different. We'll try one more time. Yeah, that might be the case. Okay. So we will have to move her into a different position. Unfortunate. I tried my best. Okay. So let's just get her. I guess here. Now this is not great cover, but it will be a different role.
Yes, that'll be okay. In cover.
And she gets deep cover, thanks to double move. Oh, hi there.
At least we know where they are.
My day.
95% hit.
To live. You'll have to suffer a little longer. I'm not sure what the elders expect me to do with a planet full of their pet projects.
Wait, how? Why can't you move out of this? Weird. Do I want to accept that double shot? I'm going to accept it for now unless he dies. Because I'm willing to take the extra injured time that he may have. How should we do this, though? If I grapple here, the problem is this could be a faceless. Then we have to deal with that.
Zip line here.
It is not. Okay. So I could take 2 shots here. 12 damage, potentially. More if it crits. However, he's not in cover. The other problem now is, oh yeah, the turrets. Keep forgetting about the turrets. Do they have... Oops. Not you. You. So they have normal Overwatch. They don't have Overwatch on X, Y, or Z. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess you're almost full on Fusel points now. Oh, plus you got the buff on your rifle damage when your teammate died. That is a 50-50, but I can't see the Chosen, so... Beautiful.
Check it before you get too close.
Even though it was a dodge.
Elders have plenty more to spare.
I would love to poison the Chosen here, but he's not quite in range. And again, as soon as I get in line of sight, our Spark's gonna get shot at. Too bad. Because what I was thinking is we have the possibility of using overdrive, relocating, shoot, and then we could shoot again, or we could move. But then obviously he'd get overwatched, which is not great. I don't like how I can't get through the lasers. There's nowhere really I can get to. I mean, I could get full cover here, but he'll probably move around and shoot him. I think I want to get into cover. Dodged it, unfortunately. Oh, he's going to summon a priest. That's not great.
To meet some friends of mine.
That's unfortunate. That's probably the worst thing. This, I can't tell if this is full. I think this is full cover because this is blocking here. I think I'm gonna have to go for it. If he dies, I'll have to... reload from the double pistol, but... 8 health. Trying to think. Well, if we were going to have to reload if he dies anyway. But... I would like to try to save him if I can here. Even though reload's an option, I would rather keep with what we have. So yeah, we're going to have to overdrive. I'm assuming I would have to be over here, because we would need to block line of sight from the hunter. The problem is if we go down here, we have a negative to hit from shooting up into higher terrain, but if I put him up here, the hunter's just going to, I'm assuming, grapple right here and shoot. But that might be the best bet. Let's try. Oh yeah, the animation's broken with the Castellan.
Clearly you'd have a shot at surviving on my planet. Leviathans use
There we
bones
go.
to build their nets.
Oh, he hit the mine. Oh, he's still alive.
Like you rolled the dice and lost this time.
What is the hunter gonna do?
I'm coming for you. More than
Double shot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the hunter double shotting is brutal. Because his pistol, I think, is... Is it one of the best? Because I know you get his rifle. If I recall. I remember the plasma pistol being really good. Okay, so... I don't think it's doing it every single time. So I don't think there's a way of getting around it, sadly. Did you already move? Oh, this is the wrong one. Wait, was it? Oh, I have to go back to 101. Okay. I should have saved after we saved her. That's my fault. Okay. So, moving her down here.
I'll go. In cover.
That's what we did. You moved over. Oh, this is when you shoot. Wait, why was he full health in the previous save? Oh, because instead he shot her. I see. Well, in that case, we might be stuck here. I might have to do a little bit of cheese, which I don't like doing, but... might be one of the very few times that I have to use our console. Because he's going to get double shot every time if I move there. And that's the only way to save her from the double shot, because that's locked in as the next move. So I think what I'm going to have to do is give him AP. Oops. Let's just give him 2 really quick, so then he can move. Again, I hate doing this, but I think this is the only way we're going to be able to get around it. He's still going to get sighted by the turret, which I think is fair enough. And you move back here.
Staying put.
You humans are awfully delicate. How
Ow.
would you ever last this long? I'm the best there is.
Woo! Okay.
You won't see that happen too often. The only thing on the line here is your planet, Commander.
So we need to somehow get rid of that turret. I don't know if we can. If I evac now, I don't know if it counts as a victory. Because that is an option. Because what's the other thing we could do? Reposition with overdrive again, take the shot. What's your chance here? Not terrible, but the problem is that you don't have a way of moving at the end of your turn, so you're going to get shot again. Oh, man. I mean, grappling here and doing that flank might still be the best choice. But we do see the other turret, but we can kill the other turret now. I guess that's if we hit our sniper rifle shot again that we did previously. Okay. Beautiful.
I might have winged them.
Oh, he's alive, though. He rolled lower damage. And you will die if you get shot from here. So I think what we're gonna have to do is try and shoot the turret. Beautiful.
Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
And then you're gonna have to get into cover here.
Gonna attack here.
If only I was in range for the venom stim. So the only other thing we might be able to do is try the overdrive. No, but that will the hunter will kill him for sure. We could run him. We could just try noping out of there. Dashing into full cover. It sucks, but that might be the best bet to keep our spark alive. Okay, dodge. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna throw another save down because now we've gotten past those. I will save a new one just in case something happens weird. Let's Overwatch. And the problem is as soon as he has line of sight, which is global, he will shoot and kill you. So I think you just have to kind of stay here, unfortunately. Now we do have that turret still up and kicking, so we do need to be careful about that. Ow.
Is it worth living with a wound like that? Assuming
2 bleed per hit.
when we're done. Maybe I'll just let you wipe yourselves out. It's the one
Oh, that
thing
sucks.
your kind excel at.
Back online!
Oh, I don't have a way of putting out the bleed either. So I don't think Hunker Down gets rid of it. Yeah, it's just burning. I could break line of sight by moving here. But then I'd take damage. I think we have to Venom Stim. So that'll reduce his accuracy by a decent amount.
Double or nothing.
And then move into a hiding position. Unfortunately, I think that's all we can really do. This sucks. Especially with the double shot happening here and killing. Really is unfortunate. What will be the best thing to do now, though? I need him to move down here again, I think. Because I don't want to push up on this side or go up there because that turret's still active. The turret shouldn't be able to see me from here. Apparently he can't either.
Over here.
The hard part is I just want to keep line of sight broken for now. Although the problem is we don't have any form of healing left, I don't think. So he can for sure see us from here, right? Oh, he actually can't. He can't see in that full cover. Okay.
Guess that'll be okay.
Oh, the turret can apparently, though.
They might seem mindless.
Wait, how did
They
that...
still hit pretty hard, right?
It says it shouldn't be able to see me. Because it's right here, I think. Shouldn't have seen into the full cover. Oh well. Okay, so then I think it is time to just evacuate from the hunter, sadly.
All right, team. Let's get this done.
Missed. That sucks. Oh, okay. Double move?
You should have pulled your people out when you had the chance.
Now you tell me. So I think for sure we have to evacuate you guys. Trying to think what else we could do. Because the problem is if we shoot him at all, he will get a turn, and he could use that turn to shoot us. Which is obviously not good. Oh, the damage bonus fell off. That sucks. That would have been an amazing shot. This is rough. So the problem is his interrupt. So for example, if I drop in here, I could shoot him, and I'd still have one more action. But as soon as I shoot him, he'll have an action. He could shoot the pistol and kill the spark. Now he does have reduced accuracy because of the poison. Down from 90 to 60. Unfortunately, we don't have any extra defense. Same thing here. We could fire with white coat in order to apply more poison. But then he'd get another action. The other thing is, because of the pistol bug too, if I end up trying to go in with the skirmisher, he might get double shot here and die as well. Oh, he still has the buff though. Oh. Okay. You do not. I wish I could tell before I move them. What does it show up as on you? No. You specifically. Doesn't say. Because there is a chance that could kill him. Or at least make him run away. I'm fine if he runs away. Wait, how is where I'm at not a crit, but everywhere else is? That's unfortunate. So the question is, well, first of all, do we lose? Hold on, let me check this. This is very important. Okay, so it looks like it is... Yeah, it looks like if we do not kill and we extract, it counts as a loss. And we don't get anything for it, which means we automatically lose the dark event. So unfortunately, that means we have to try and either make him run or do something else. Unfortunately, you can see him here, which means he can see you. But she will die next turn. So the question is the extra damage worth it that we could get here? 6 to 8. Or is it worth it to have the extra body that he could shoot at that is not the others? I think our farm assist is probably worth more. So the biggest question is, can I get this shot off without him shooting us? Now this is, I hate to say it, but this is technically a level 1 spark. Now, it is a spark that will level, but... trying to think, I don't know if we have any gear on you either. Oh, we do have the autoloader and the laser sight. That is the other thing. Trying to think what would be the best here. We could relocate to here and take the shot. But I really want that skirmisher to hit. And he might shuffle out of range for the skirmisher. Because the biggest thing is the skirmisher also shreds. So he will get rid of 2 of his armor. Which is quite important. Now the pistol shot is turn ending. So we could reposition him first. Let me see. So the mag pistol can do up to 10 damage. Well, technically 12 if it crits. So we would have to roll minimum damage on a double shot to survive. Rough choice. I think I can still extract even after getting in Overwatch. So what I could do is I could move here, put the spark here, Overwatch. So if the hunter moves, free shot, She'll get full cover from the spark. And then if she lives, we can extract. Now the problem is that the spark will probably die. But level 1 spark versus Sergeant Pharmacist. I think the Pharmacist wins. So this is super risky, but I don't think I have a choice if I want to save them. I'm very sad that the animation is broken for that, but... "75% chance to hit." Yeah. I mean, I could try... I guess the hunker wouldn't work, really, because he'd end up just shooting the mech here. Although I guess the mech would not be the worst. So if I hunker with her and shoot with him, if he decides to target Whitecoat, it's only 8 to 10 right now. This could crit. But obviously we'd want to do that after the armor strip. Yeah, he'd have to roll minimum damage on the hit to survive this. We still have you, but the problem is if he breathes in your direction, you're gonna explode. I wonder if I could make it to the extract from here next round. I don't think so. So we'd have to do like a double move. Then he'd be shot probably.
Okay, I'll go.
You also still have your shot here. You do not have the long watch, so you cannot overwatch from here. I wish I could see the damage numbers prior. Okay, let's try this. I might save before this, just because of the double pistol glitch. Or I guess technically it's not a glitch, it's a bug. But...
Go here, fellas.
okay. So we'll save right here. Now, if they die legitimately, they are dead. That's fine. I just don't like leaving it up to a bug to decide. A 96% chance to hit, 28% crit chance, 22 to 30 damage. Let's go. Beautiful.
It's going to take more than a few wounds to slow me down, Commander.
Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Terrible chance to hit him with you now, though. Only 31% chance with you. If we go in for the melee, we would still have 20 health left. However, we do have another action available. So if he shoots him And he manages to survive it. I wish I could go on the far side here. Oh no, he's just double moving already. So he's going to be out of actions, I think. Or no, it's one action. No, we already used an action to relocate. So yeah, that'll be it. So you would need to hit this. Or we tracking shot again. This would bounce it to the next turn. But I don't know if we leave it up to a 19%. We could burst driver. 6 mobility, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not actually, maybe. Can I get here in a blue move? No. That sucks. That would have been really nice. To 10 versus 7. Now this could crit from the side here. We could also move him up top and get a height shot. Doesn't look like there's a spot where I can flank though. I wish I could preview. Okay, so he could get the melee hit here because of the burst driver. So I think we go up here and check.
This way. Let's go.
And see the chances first. Oh, the...
You remind me of this sad song about being a failure.
Didn't...
It's really good.
It's out of range there. Interesting. 56. If this hits, this would kill the turret. But I think we just need to try and go for this. Dodged.
Where's the spore? Hunting with a machine.
Okay.
You'll have to suffer a little longer.
I'll still play this one out, but that's unfortunate.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Might as well pick up a unit with you. Because she will die from bleed next turn, so I have to get her out.
Maintaining position.
The Elders created you for this. Now it's time to prove your worth. You're not fast enough for me.
What is the crit chance there? He also has a 95% hit chance while poisoned, which is crazy.
Faster. Not so fun when it's one of yours. Innocent
Yeah.
commander. Enjoy these final breaths.
Yeah, What do we do? Because that's just shenanigans. Was that 6? $14 double crits in a row is insane. I am not sure what to do. Because Vanilla Enhanced is buffing the damage that all enemies' weapons do. So that's why he's doing so much damage with the pistol. What else can we do, really? I could move here and hunker and just pray that he moves up here.
Okay. Standing fast.
Covering.
Because if we move, he's gonna see us and shoot us, so we can't get into cover.
It's nothing personal.
I'm all right.
Trying to think. And he's no longer poisoned.
Show me what you got.
So why can't you mark? Because you can't see. So I think my only chance... So I can't... Because even if I dodge, he's dead. And he can see her all the way from here, so she's not safe there either. So full cover's 40. So we would get more by going into half cover and hunkering. And that would get line of sight.
What's over there?
Okay, let's see. Oh no, I need to hunker before, because he's going to get an action.
Covering.
Oh, and just so that you don't know, just in case, the biggest problem is... Oh, he dodged it, of course. Dark events are permanent. Wow.
You weren't supposed to live.
Huh. Can I move the evac zone? Cooling down. No. Even in... Well, I guess he blew up before they blew this up into half cover, but still. Man, that's rough. I'm really annoyed with this bug. I don't know what I should do. What do you guys think? Because I feel somewhat justified in reloading the 14 in a row double damage crit bug. But I don't like reloading. But if we don't, we're going to lose every single person. The only thing I can think of is if we hit this, he might run. If he teleports away, we might be good. Because we need this turn for him to leave. Because if he doesn't, she's gonna bleed out next turn. Trying to think here. We could try and see if he'll hit. Right? Because I can't tracking shot. Is the bleed. By the way, I think he's hit every single bleed. Is it guaranteed? Oh. That might be an issue as well. Because the problem with this is slippery. Attacks from a long distance are downgraded to a graze every time. Sorry. Hey, Jackie. I would shoot then try again. Yeah, okay, I'll take you up on that. Let's do this. Let's take this shot. If it hits and he runs away and we can win, I am fine with that. However, if he doesn't, we'll have to try again. That's fair. I'm fine with taking the losses if this is where those losses end, thanks to the bug. Did go to a graze.
Must be one of those magic bullets. This one's for you. Must be your lucky day. Go
Let's see.
on already. Kill all the humans. Let's do this.
He did not run.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Oh! I just realized he took 2 actions.
Didn't think they'd die that easy. Did you, Commander? Let's
So
see
normally
what
they're
you
only
got.
supposed to take 1 action when you hit them. That was 2 actions. Okay, yeah. Something's not working. Let's go back here. As much as it sucks, what would be the best way of doing this? Oh, something exploded. So I think we had the right idea. The only problem is we're kind of countered by the hunter, because we have a lot of long range. I remember. Again, the only problem is that all of her shots are going to be grazes unless we move. So maybe we do move.
Go, go, go!
And give this a shot.
You just made my list.
Oh, is he going to shoot her? Nope. Okay. So you still need to evac. Too bad I can't see him for a shot right here. I mean, we could overwatch. Because if I can't see him, he shouldn't be able to see me. And I could come up here for a melee attack. Only 3 damage, sadly.
I can't let that slide.
Oh, missed the overwatch.
The best first impression.
I agree. Just the angry stare off into the distance. Only 49%, huh? Wait, he's in high cover? I am giving our... He is hiding behind me, so the game is counting myself as his high cover. That's pretty funny, actually. I never thought that that would be possible, to be honest. Okay, so let's try this. Evac. And then... Too bad I don't have a way of moving. Although, I guess it does count as like... Because he's in cover here, it counts as me flanking him for moving here. Which is kind of hilarious. I'm guessing that's not the way it's supposed to work.
I didn't come here to play with your toys.
He's on fire.
Maintaining position.
Okay.
I have to do everything myself.
It would be nice if you could regenerate the shield somehow. I don't know. Maybe the upgraded shields have a way of doing that?
This is still gonna hurt. Not a very clean shot, I'll admit. Off by a few inches. Dance.
Yeah, see, he's taking multiple turns.
Again real soon. Don't worry.
That's weird.
Probably don't think of the elders as merciful. But just consider the alternative. They didn't have to build those cities or the clinics.
So what's the best way of doing this? Here in pistol?
Gonna attack there.
Wait, you can't... I just saw him. What do you mean you can't see him? What? Even this says I should be able to see him. What? Okay.
Okay, I'll go.
It's gonna be risky, but we're gonna have to do this to be able to see him. How can... Okay, I'm very confused. You should be able to see him.
Okay, I'll go.
guess we just pistol Overwatch and hope he moves. We have to... I think we have to hunker here.
All set.
Try that. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of an advantage out of that, even though our damage is much lower. Oh, you missed the 56.
Optics, mate.
Maybe Advent doesn't want you back.
So he moved. And he's taking damage. Overwatch. Yeah, he's getting multiple turns for some reason. So now is when he should have been acting.
Quick. Looks like you get another shot. This won't end well for you. Trust me.
That's so weird. I'm not sure what's causing that. Oh my goodness, we could do it. This is probably the best spot. Got him.
That kill was fantastic.
Holy cow, okay.
Ever take me down more than once, Commander. Don't get cocky. I'll be back to finish this later.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that chosen
Holy
commander.
cow, okay.
I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing
Power
again,
core,
though.
okay.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
So, I think if we end the turn, it should just be victory. However, I'm concerned that he might die.
Come get some.
Overwatch.
Status confirmed. All
Holy cow,
hostiles
okay.
down and the area is
So we
secure.
lost a couple, but I think I'm fine with that. I will definitely need to check and see if I can fix this before next time for sure, though. Yeah, we lost 3. Spark doing work. Scout moving 256 tiles. Okay. Only took 1 shot, but that's the only one he needed. Skirmisher doing the most damage, actually. Very nice. Pharmacist, 70% hit. Not bad. I still can't believe he just got 1 shot sniped like that. That's unfortunate. I always forget that they have, like, infinite sight range. Well, Hunter, specifically.
According to
That does
Advent,
mean we lost our buffing
research
aspirant,
attacks
which
by
is,
dissonant
again,
elements.
unfortunate.
At
Alright.
least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
My friend. That's funny. Let's do something like that. Okay. And our spark. That's a pretty good one. Honor the sacrifice.
If it improves morale, then I suppose there is no harm in it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go for return fire here. And Fusilier, shredding. Sword attacks. It says it's... The text might be wrong there. Reaction fire with height advantage against a target has plus 20 aim. That's not bad. Lightning Hands is pretty good too. I think shredding on that sniper rifle shot is really nice. I don't think I ever saw her pistol return fire happen. So we got the data spark, so the data core, so we can rebuild the spark. Emergency eject can slightly damage and corrupt them. Data cores can be inserted into a new spark and regain the spark's personality and accrued combat ability. We have a lot of things to check. And we got a power core. Okay. Yeah, though that was rough. Not just from the hunter side, but the fact that we had so many new units. And that was just the delay. That wasn't even to counter it. That's like the first part of the mission.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about these gene therapy clinics lately. It's tempting, right? You can treat your body like garbage and stop in for a quick tune-up and you're good to go. Of course, if you believe the rumors, you might also get yourself turned into an Advent burger.
I'm glad they don't have the instant kill ability, though. Sectoid abductors, we've seen a lot of these already. Untouchable's pretty rough. Let's see. Yeah, those guys look cool. I just like how they try and pick up loot. That's pretty funny. Guardians as well. Wait, Guardians have a sniper. Okay. Bio captains. So they're immune to poison. I don't know about bleed. Hive drone we saw. Implacable. Tiny Ripper. But we finally got his information here too. Yeah, the hunter can see and target any non-concealed XCOM unit if they have line of fire, no matter how far apart. So as long as he has like some sort of line of sight, he can shoot you anywhere on the map. Which is rough. Poke. Yeah, that is a chonky lad, that's for sure. I am not thrilled that we're facing berserkers and specters and stuff already. Yeah, you have the re-attack as well. Let's see. Stun my hands, shadow step as well. Yeah. So we didn't see him do the flame spit. Seething's interesting. I don't know what that does yet. It doesn't say. Oh, they have an axe throw. We did see that. I think he used it against the chrysalids. Okay. Well then. We have a spot on our crew available now. There we go. So how do we do this? I'm assuming it's here. Yeah, rebuild from core requires the data core and 50 supplies and 5 days of work.
Good,
Yeah, let's do that.
Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Okay. Let's see what we got then. 10 days for intel.
I'm not big on surprises.
Oh, right, the power we need to get.
I didn't see this coming.
Let's get that
Avenger
finished
plotting
up.
new course.
Because that'll allow us to upgrade our crew capacity as well. Okay, we're covered. Covert action. Acquire facility lead. Minor chance for an ambush. We have 9 people available. So we go down to 6. I would really like you to get dodge. Because you're going to be in the thick of it quite often. Although getting it on a medic might be pretty good too. Oh, that's what I wanted to check actually. Here, hold on. Oh, I'll have to do that after. Let's do it on the medic, I think. I'm just trying to think. For next match, next quest we run into, what our guys will be. Sharpshooter, maybe. So we already have Keeper, we have Fusilier. Oh, we got blue screen rounds. Yeah, bonus robotic damage +2. Now the question is, do we put them in civilian disguises? Trivial ambush. What the heck happened? 13. Oh, I don't have yours. There you go. Yeah, randomly goes to empty. There we go. Save that. Okay. Now if we switch your gear. Customize. Import. Mallory. There you go. Oh, her hands are missing though. Oh, it's weird. Let's try loading someone else's really quick. Huh. Alright, let's randomize. When all else fails. Kinda like... just all of the gear. Not a fan of the super racy ones, but that'll work. Sure. It's all trivial now. Get the double. They look so silly. I love it. Alright.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Okay. Couple people healed. +3. Actually, it's +3 Avenger power. Very nice. Okay. Wait, let me back out and check this really quick. Armory. Few soldiers. Here's pharmacist here. Oh, it won't even let me view his information. Well, I can look at you, though. Yeah, here. Guarantee success on the first bleed out roll each mission. Reduces the soldier's wound recovery time. It won't recover if the pharmacist is the one entering a bleed out state during the mission. So, like, for example, this specifies the pharmacist. These just specify the first bleed out roll each mission. So this should have saved our aspirant. Okay, I'm gonna add this to my list to check really quickly. So yeah, that should have worked. Because this was, like, she was the one in the mission, so. I'll still accept it, though, but maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Maybe it's only applying to her, but the way this is worded, it's just the first one on each mission, because this also specifically says the pharmacist. So, like, it doesn't work if the pharmacist was in bleeding out. So this applies that in order to go into bleed out, the pharmacist was downed. So that would have consumed this anyway. Not sure. Okay. But that's how it goes. So I do have some more power to play with. If only we had more engineers.
Avenger plotting new course.
I didn't mean to click on that. Let's see. I also want to see how our soldiers are doing overall here. So it's going to be several days before these guys... Oh my goodness, it's like over a month. Wow. Okay. I mean, until we get this cleared, then we can have him back in the infirmary, which will help us out, but that is rough. I could go for the engineer. We are near the end of the month, so I would have liked to get the supplies, but... yeah. Let's go for that. We need it, I think. Let's see.
If this is what it takes to draw you
Increase.
fighting, Commander,
Which is kind of funny since we just dealt with you.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one. As they gain more
Okay,
information
neutralize
about our
field
plans.
commander.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on
Wish
the
I could
Avatar
see
front.
the information
If
before
we're going
going.
to slow
Here we
them
go.
down, we'll need to move fast.
So this will counter Bending Reed, which is the stun lancers get an extra move after attacking. I'm gonna see the information on it,
For West Africa.
but we might not be able to. Which sucks, but... Let's see. Difficult mission. Okay, not too bad. Let's just put our people in here. Could bring the Tesla trooper out, actually. Okay, I just want to unequip everyone here. So support, you are getting the prototype armor in order to grab medkits. Frederic. Here you are. Who else is getting it? Tesla Trooper is going to be up close and personal with a lot of things, so maybe we give her the other prototype. Oh. I don't know if I have her saved here. Nope. Let's try switching them back here. Nope, it broke it. Alright, randomize it is. Even the randomized sometimes doesn't have limbs. Actually, number 8 looks pretty nice for a Tesla Trooper. With the blue. Yeah, sure. Although we're gonna have to switch it again, I think. Yep. Alright. Customize. Import from pool. There you go. Alright. So then... we have some stealth suits available, so I'm tempted to use those. We have 3. So we could put it on the Keeper, Support, Psionic. Fusilier is going to be staying far back. We just dealt with the Hunter, so we shouldn't have another visit from him right away. Okay. Let's... so I might just do this with every character now, is randomize and save a look. I like the top hat, but Sure. Because then, as soon as I put this on... Oh, it did. Perfect. Sidearm. Fusion gun. You're not going to be firing as much. I mean, I'm actually tempted just to bring the nanoscale on top of everything else, but... The shield drone... Maybe flashbang? Might not be too bad. Now, you're not going to be in melee combat, so maybe... We can't build the Predator armors yet. Has no friendly name. Got an aggressive name, an unfriendly name, but not a friendly one. Because what we could do is give you the stealth suit. Now, it does do one more base damage and an extra critical. Pierces 1 extra armor. Shred 1. This shreds 2. And then... I'm tempted to do blue screen, but obviously that's only versus robotic, and it does do less damage to organic. I wonder if Venom rounds works on the Tesla rifle. That would be pretty interesting. But I do think probably Butler is going to be the one shooting the most. I mean, I really like the fusion gun. Although I kind of want to see the phosphor pistol. Just to kind of see what it looks like when we shoot it. I don't think we've used it yet. Nine, 10, 10, 10 for health. Be nice. 7 is risky. What do I need to build? 1. 20 supplies. I'm going to do that because I do not trust it. And then I'm gonna have to find out why the sidearm isn't working. Let's bring... what? Battle scanner, maybe? Support has a med kit already. Tesla Trooper. Yeah, let's put the vest on you. And then... I think missed shots that still deal 3 damage is hilarious, because that's the base damage of the gun anyway. The Gauss rifle here. Gauss. Let's see. Let's go for crit chance. Reaction damage. Reload. Increase clip size. Or we could get the ammo slot to deal more damage. So it would be 1 less, so it would be 5 to 7 damage on organic targets. The other thing that kind of sucks with this, though, is the crit damage being lower. Yeah, it's 3 on that. How many does this have? I think it's just 2, right? Oh, it's only got 1. Alright, I guess that's it then. Do I want to use blue screen? Not really. Let's take that off and put the clip size in there. Just all of the ammo. All the magazines. Crit chance, aim. Wait, why can't... Oh, it's because we have the crit chance. Well, if we're going to be critically hitting... Oh, it's because it only lets you have 1, like, sight. Let's go with the aim. And we can put the critical chance on that. You still have an assault rifle. Three to 5. I do like the blaster. Let's use the old world. Arc thrower, med kit on you. Carbine. Reaction fire. And critical chance. There you go. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, everyone's suited up, so to speak. Everyone now has at least 9 health, which I am very preferable too. All right, let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Oh, they completed Vigilance. That sucks. It didn't have a good explanation about what this actually is, though.
In position to drop.
We just got a tip from a resistance contact in the field. A high-ranking Advent officer was spotted moving through the area with limited escorts. This could be a chance for us to disrupt their current operations and throw off their command structure. Your orders are to eliminate that officer with extreme
The
precision.
Gauss rifle does look really cool.
We're tracking the Advent general and his escorts, but we don't have an
Right. This is Extreme Mission. There we go. Wait, what are we looking at for the map here? Okay, so this is the bottom corner. This is the top corner. Wow, that's a big area, actually. Holy, okay. Unfortunately, we don't have someone really good at scouting. There's not a ton of high cover either. But because this is our wall here, I kind of want to stick to this as we push up. Okay.
Moving on target location.
There's some people here. One thing I'm noticing is there is no high ground for me, which is a tad unfortunate.
Time to load.
All the way up here.
Let's push this thing to high speed. Buckle up.
Will do.
At least we got a few things for high cover here.
Holding position.
Okay. Nothing yet. Kind of want our Tesla trooper first here.
Heading there now.
Still nothing, huh? Let's see. Map alert. Alloy cache. Not worth the risk right now, that's for sure.
Heading out.
Still nothing.
Okay.
Double time.
Thinks we don't have a current mission timer.
Je m'en charge.
Come find a push here.
Moving out. Movement. It's
Okay.
close. Roger. Holding.
At least we have an idea. Oh, there they are. Muton Hunter.
Eyes in a hostile patrol.
That's terrifying. Oh, hi.
Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
Hello. That's a lot of vipers. And what's with the muton here? Hold on. Muton Hunter Rifle. He can deal 13 damage with a shot. Holy bull. And he shreds too. Implacable, score 1 or more kills in your turn, you're granted bonus move. That's terrifying. Okay. Here I was feeling a little bit better that we upgraded our armor and they can still one-shot us. Neat. Wait, what can see here that's revealing? Oh, it is the Viper King. Huh. The worst part is we are like, this is a really bad flank. Because if we engage here, they'll see us, they'll come this way. And this L is really, really bad. Best case would be to deal with these guys first, I suppose. So we would need to fall back a bit and even further down. The problem is that these are normal Vipers. So they all have the tongue grab, don't they? Every one of them have tongue pull. So that's 4 of our soldiers they could incapacitate in a single turn. That's what I'm scared about, more than anything else, honestly. So we could pull really far back, then engage with the sniper to draw them towards us. And if we're in squad sight, the Viper King can't see us, so he doesn't get another action.
Already there.
I think we have to do that. The problem is all this is like half cover too, like... And I have to be relatively close to use that. I would like you to be closer. Because you're multi-Overwatch shots, and you can throw bandages. You can't move. Why? Oh, it's because they don't have the stealth suit. That's why. Like, after we're revealed, I can run up to here and not worry about it, I think.
Let's do this.
What I think I'm going to do is throw the scanner over here so we can track them. And probably go right here.
You will have it.
Okay. I think that's it for this turn.
I want to keep a lookout here.
Okay. That's the worst, okay? I need you to move far away from us. If we had a demolition start here, that would be nice. We could blow up that car. But unfortunately, we don't. I could potentially try it and tracking shot this. But these Vipers are scarier to me. And I can't move them. This is the worst part. If he continues this way, he might spot the flank. But that would... So I could also guarantee take out one of the Vipers with this, too. I think I should focus on the Viper King with you. Because you're on squad site, I don't think he gets an action. I think. Flashbang might be the way to open up. Because that would disorient, and they can't use abilities while disorientated, which means they can't tongue grab us. But we would immediately be spotted, and he would... Yeah, he's gonna see us right away. I don't really have a good way of dealing with him either. Do I? I mean, we have some guaranteed damage. 4 to 6. We do have the disorient on miss with your arc pulsar. So we could try and stun him or at least disorientate him. I mean, if they decide to start walking this way, that solves my problem, but I have a feeling they're going to keep walking this way. Now, this is the range. 5, 6, 7 technically. So they would have to walk straight this way. So I think we wait. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, never mind.
Our soldiers
are
suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to recover when we get back. This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
All my plans ruined. Thanks. Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. So we definitely need to flashbang now. Because if we don't, and we get grabbed, that Muton's just gonna wreak havoc there. Okay. Got the freeze off. Is so much. Do you have... You do not have the punch. What the heck would be the best case here? If I move here, they'll flank crit. But if I move here, he'll run up here and crit. I think Butler just kind of, screwed us over a little bit here. Unfortunately. I could make my own cover and hope that's enough. The problem is that I guess I could do it here, but then he's gonna get shots off on Butler. Although he doesn't have squad sight, that's the other thing. I think I have to do this. Hopefully we don't reveal more. We don't, but unfortunately the ruler saw. Disorient? What? Hold on. Hold on a sec. It won't let me preview. Fantastic. Can't do anything. Yeah, so normally... Oh, I guess this is many abilities are restricted. Okay. I was pretty sure the tongue lash was also included in that. Oops. Okay.
Maintaining position. We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let him get on board that
This is why I put the full cover here. Oh, that sucks.
They're about to take this.
Ow. Wait, how did that... Already? What? They have 65 aim, by the way. And they hit every shot. Except the full cover, of course.
Getting a little too warm over here.
Huh, okay, well this is... Wait, it knocked him unconscious? What? Oh, I guess choke doesn't deal damage? Yeah, bind and crush. Oh, okay. So we are in squad sight here. So the ruler should not see me. Can't really do a lot of damage from here, though. We could stealth and then try running down here and waking our guy up. What else can we do here? It's literally just these two, because these are frozen, that one's unconscious immediately, and she died in one shot. This sucks. %. None of our guys are moving. Again, the Muton Hunter is a little scary, but I think the Viper is more of an issue. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so he got a turn even though he can't see. Oh, he moved over, okay. Okay. That's still not flanking. Ow. Hit a 38% shot to hit, by the way.
We haven't lost yet. Keep it together. Eyes on the prize.
Went through our Gray's chance. What is this?
I don't feel so good.
I want to check this because they're stunned. Does the... Oh, I need to see if the Viper... Because before, you would flashbang them to not make them use their tongue attacks. So I want to make sure, because remember, we're having a bug with the disorient on the suppression ability, so I want to make sure that that's intentional. It does. Okay, so that's a bug, by the way. Disorientating Vipers, example, through flashbangs, does prevent them from using special abilities, including the tongue grab. The only Viper that can still use its abilities while stunned is called a Boa variant. So, the Disorient itself is bugged. That's not good. That's like one of the major debuffs in the entire game. I have no idea how I want to handle this then. Huh. Because three of our guys are dead already. The worst part is I think we still would have been fine if our person didn't panic immediately on the first time she's ever gotten a check. To be fair, I forgot about it. I would have just hunkered her down instead of overwatching. Remake without flash grenades? Maybe. Because that's the entire reason I brought them, right? But if the disorient is not stopping them from using their abilities like it should, then there's no point in bringing flashbangs. Actually, funny enough, that narrows down where I need to fix it. Because that means it's a baseline disorient application being bugged from the mods. It's not like from any of the mods themselves. Because flashbangs are base game items. And I don't think I have anything that's messing with them. Maybe the Long War. I think the Long War might. Because that's brutal. Kind of sucks that it feels like we're running into a lot of the issues today. Up to now, it's been every once in a while, but... what should we do? Because even... like, the only one... no, I can't break them out, because if I break them out... I can't even reach the other one. And I'm being suppressed, so I'll get overwatched here. That really is unfortunate. Here, hold on, let me put it on my list here. Freebie remake the mission, in your opinion? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It sucks, though, because I said it a lot already, but I don't like having to remake it. But... yeah. Do I have... let's just check. Do we have one right before? Yeah, we have a save the geoscape. Okay. I added that into the list of things I'm going to take a look at, because I am diving into the code to try and fix the double pistol shot, too. So I have to deal with the disorient, but I'm going to be looking at the flashbang specifically, because I can just trace the flashbang back. So let's see where we are. Where are we here? We just went over here, I think, right? Yeah, we already did that, so we just hopped over
Avenger plotting new
to engineer, and then this mission should proc pretty quickly after we do some scanning. Yep. Okay.
But you're really starting to get on the Elders' nerves, and they're just not going to let this go.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price
there we
with
go.
the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they
Oh, it's a
hit
different
again.
mission, though.
Commander, the aliens continue to make
It was
progress
Alien
on the
Commander
Avatar
before.
project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Not much I can do about that, but...
course for the West African sector.
Vigilance, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and send the same group. So, Fusilier. Oh, this is sewers now. Yeah, the mission's changed. Okay. Okay. I mean, we could keep the Fusilier in, but I don't know how useful she'll be in the sewers. So we'll do that. Yeah, sorry about that, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Gremlin. We never even got a chance to see if the venom rounds worked. Oh, right, yeah, missed shots do damage. I believe I put the phosphor pistol on to see how that one works. So yeah, we will definitely need to fix that. Smoke grenades are working, so we could use that as a backup. I mean, that's definitely some support. Med kit on you. Also do the weapon here while we're at it. I don't want to try the arc rifle on someone here. Yeah, so these ones don't show up because they have to be on the other model. Grenade launcher. Yeah, we'll keep the grenade launcher, I think. Let's bring the fusion gun on you. Unfortunately, we only really have frag grenades. And we have to build them again, right? Wait, where's our other armor? Barracks. There we go. Yeah, that was you, right? Yeah. There you go. Still... And then, oh, sorry, one second, let me add this to my list. Frost Tempest. Tempest. Sidearm. Okay. I don't get to dive into code too much, but I'll take the opportunity. I think I'll actually just run a med kit on you. Maybe? No, you have 9 health. Which is crazy that it feels like 9 health isn't enough. I want to try the plasma rifle. We haven't really used that yet either. And... smoke. Problem with smoke is that it can benefit your enemies as well. Let's just go for the vest. Okay. Ion rifle also counts as a cannon. 46213. Yeah, let's try that out. What do we got? So you have Shredder, Launch Grenade, and Demolition. I'm surprised you don't have Suppression. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Let's go... Psionic isn't going to be using his weapon too much. Go for the blaster, why not? It does suck that without someone for long range, we don't get the Gauss rifle. But I don't think we want to swap anything out here. Okay. So the Keeper is going to be doing some healing, combat presence, resupply. Oh, right. Okay, maybe we should do this. So we'll give you the extra health because you're going to be up close. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put... I guess we can put it on the plasma rifle. Ammo slot. And then we can put Viper rounds here. Because resupply ammo. Reload the primary weapon of an allied unit. If you are equipped with experimental ammo, its effects will be applied to the reloaded weapon until its next regular reload. So she can actually give everyone Viper rounds, technically. You want... See, she's also the worst person to have that, the downside. Then I guess the fusion gun. You would want to hit more often, so maybe up the aim there. Maybe reaction fire damage. Because I think the ion rifle is where I want to put it. So we'll do increased aim. Increasing the clip size would be nice too. Oh, right, because we can't put the crit chance on it. Yeah, let's do that. Because other than the grenades she launches, that's all her abilities, pretty much. Okay. And you need armor. There we go. Oops, I did not mean to back out. Everyone's still there? Okay, let's try this again.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
The other thing I was thinking too is maybe it was happening just as much before, but I wasn't paying as much attention. Kind of the if you buy a yellow car, you start seeing yellow cars everywhere kind of situation.
A trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a
Oh, it is.
routine patrol.
Okay, so it's a different location, but it's the same mission type.
Completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer.
Arm up, ladies.
Which is also scary as an indoor map, because we have chrysalids now.
A win to take.
Okay, what's our map look like? We are at the bottom corner. Okay. So I think if we push up along this corner might be the best idea.
Right.
Let's get everyone moving up together here.
Moving to position.
Rolling.
Compris, j'y vais.
No visuals on enemies yet.
Go, go, go!
Oh, I'm not sure why you went that way, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Moving out.
Oh, hi. Okay, hi. A berserker as well. Fun. So we could actually overwatch everyone here, blow up this wall, and that be our opener. That could be interesting. If only we could get some good cover here. Sadly, it doesn't look like it.
Rolling.
Don't see anyone here. Can go up top, though.
Okay.
Cinq sur 5.
And that's a normal berserker though, so they will have their enrage ability, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, who's the one that can see it? Oh, it's you. Yep. Mobility boost, okay. So the problem is that we just want to stay away from the berserker as much as possible. But we also need cover because of the muton.
We should head this way.
Don't like this. I mean, we could set up for next turn.
Slow down.
I just don't want to push too much far forward because there might be enemies here. Now, to be fair, there might be some over here as well, but... could do that, then move and shoot next turn.
Roger that.
Understood. Moving out.
Where do I want you then? Oh, you can actually go in here. I don't think you can see the muton, though. Well, anyone from there. Unless there's enemies that come down this way. Which he could do, actually. He could move down here.
Present and accounted for, sir.
You are in a bit of a interesting spot, though. Let me just move you here for now. Okay, where are these guys going? Away from us. Which isn't actually great. Don't want to get revealed by something there.
Moving.
Oh, they're like right here, I think.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Let's relocate there.
Okay. It's pretty much everyone where I want them to be. So we would have to blow this wall here. Which we can do.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
I wonder how this works. Chance to attack when you go on Overwatch. So I'm going to activate her last, just in case. Actually, Inspire might be useful. I'm not going to do that then. Okay.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
Okay, so if there's no enemies nearby, she can't do it. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can...
Without further ado...
Boom. Oh, they moved way further than I thought. Okay.
Went off the armor.
Hit the armor.
Poison, nice. Only 5%. Holy cow. Who would I want to move? Do something here. I guess getting the guaranteed damage on the hunter is pretty good because he's going to be behind that full cover the whole time. Minimum. We could try stunning the berserker. Is he immune? He is not. Guess we could give it a try. All right.
Get cooked.
Stun for 2. I can live with that. Sounds good to me. Yeah, she's gonna get a shot on her. Missed.
Taking fire over here.
Okay, so he's back up pretty quick. Four to 5 damage. We could do that, actually. So let's soul fire. Wait, I don't remember. Do I have the stock on you? I do. Oh, 1 off. I mean, if it hits, then we're good. Potentially. Yeah, he's got the little bit of armor here. Got him.
Who wants some more?
Oh, hi. Another big lad. Okay. Well, that's not great. One turn on that. I don't like using both of our grenades this early, but... to just try to cover the guy in the back there. He's 66%. That's probably a good choice. Low damage. So I do want to resupply ammo. So that'll give him some poison ammo.
Ready to go.
I would really like to take that trooper out, but I think poisoning the berserker is going to be the best bet. And the stock will kill.
Evidence located. Target neutralized.
So he's not stunned anymore. Oh, he gets a move. Wait, it said 2 rounds. Am I misunderstanding something? Did it not say 2? Because that was only 1 round. Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
Well, that's unfortunate. But we have a fuse here. Doesn't say how much damage it's going to be, though. Is it only smoke grenades? Yeah, it might be a smoke grenade only. That's actually bad to activate. It's 100% actually, so I'd rather take the riot mech out. You just can't see them from here, I guess.
All right.
Okay, let's take him out. The pistol. Never mind, he's just gonna dodge both of them. Okay, so this should take him out regardless then. Beautiful.
I like getting my hands dirty.
Berserker is definitely a higher threat than the riot mech, I think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stun the mech. See, now it said shut down for 1. The other one said 2. Well, it says stun for 2, specifically. Ooh, I like the look of that. Yep, it's not working. Okay. That's weird. So it's like lasting half the duration, it seems? Something like that. Our poor disembodied Tesla trooper already. Okay. How the heck are we gonna do this then? We need to heal. I would like to wait to engage more enemies until our stun is off cooldown, even if it's not doing it for long. Oh yeah, I could just heal you with Soul Mend instead. Save the med kit for now.
Eyes on the prize.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Got it covered.
Teamwork.
Yeah, loot expired. That's unfortunate. We could actually reconceal. Which is not actually the worst idea ever.
Que tu vois?
Ooh, iron skin. Not too bad.
Let's go this way.
I have something worked out. Okay.
I guess I'll keep you back because you're the only one that can't conceal.
I'm on it.
Okay, here we go.
Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time. We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
That's a bit unfortunate. How should we do this here? That'll damage both of them. That was a frag grenade. So I am concealed, but I don't think I would be if I activated my stuff. This is really bad too because we are pretty close together, so we'll get frozen. That wouldn't let me see anything. So funny enough, he can't see these two right now. Actually, he can see you. So if he walks around thinking he can bind him, that might actually be the best thing that we could do. This won't hit all of them, unfortunately. 4 to 8 damage on both of them. Reduces their movement speed as well. Although, I guess if we were wanting reduced movement speed on the king would probably be the best. Let's go for that. Have a taste of your own medicine. Oh, missed. Okay. So there is a hit chance. That's weird. It never showed it for us before. Oh, we could blow up his cover. That wouldn't be too bad either. We obviously don't want to be near each other for the frost bomb that they can do to us here. Pretty low chances. You actually can't be seen by the king right now. Sadly, they are immune to poison. What we could do is combat presence someone. Or shield drone. Shield drone might be better. So it says you won't be revealed if I move you here. Zombie. Can I do it from here? Yes. So what we could do is we could move zombie here. Shield drone. And then soul fire. Probably here. I guess it depends if this hits or not. What was it? 4 to... Four to 6? Let's do it here. Beautiful. Okay. Then we soul fire you. Hopefully we get a 5 or 6. If you don't mind. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Oh. Yeah. It is unfortunate that our venom rounds are ineffective against this particular enemy. So you're gonna have to move and do something on your turn, for sure. I think doing the extra shields are better. Let's do it on the people with the least amount of health. 9, 11, 8. Actually, let's do it on you because you're in low cover right now. Right in the middle of them. Unfortunately, there's not really a place for you to go where you're safe. So I'm wondering if I just overwatch. Because then whatever they do, they'll get shot. It is a little unfortunate to waste a potential shot on the king here. I mean, we could just take out another Viper. I do see the king, though. I'm not sure. I'm assuming if we're stealth, it still reveals and gives him a move. So maybe we just try this.
Would you look at that?
53%. I mean, I think what we do here is just hunker. Well, we could reload, but that would... Yeah, let's just do that. Freeze, okay. Fair. That's why I moved them apart.
It's no good. We can't hold them.
Okay, so that'll absorb some of the damage at least. Drone down. Fair enough. Now what is the king doing? Nothing. Okay. Well, okay. So I could destroy the king's cover. That would give me a good shot with the pistol. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm going to be discovered here anyway. Let's try it. Okay. 80%. Not too bad. It's too bad you can't fuse the other part of him yet. Tempted to try and inspire Spitfire to pistol shot as well. So where did I see? I guess it's down below. Yeah. So we'd have to come down here to get the crit. Although the critical hit on the pistol doesn't, it's +1. Honestly, tough choices. I mean, getting an extra target in here is probably good, worth it. Okay, that's fine. Still 74%. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, you cannot currently see the ruler, which works for me. It said if I moved you could see, but okay, sure. Okay, I can't do anything though, because he's gonna take damage. Oh. Okay. Ow.
Don't put me on the
Ow.
list of casualties yet.
Wait, double damage, yeah. See, this is the terrifying part about having like 5 Vipers. Okay, so this would break him out. can kill the Viper if I shoot with the pistol. The problem is... Actually, she can take a few more because she has the armor.
We haven't lost yet. Keep it together.
Did make them
Eyes on the
unconscious,
prize.
though. Keep forgetting that. We take this? Probably, right? Or do we go... Because if we come down and break him out, he might tongue grab again. But there's not really a better option here, I don't think. Not one that gets me over here and frees him in the same turn. Beautiful crit. Ruler's gonna go. Froze. Okay. Oh, you did not get frozen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that. Beautiful. Even though it's the double crit.
King is down. Good work, people. It's over.
There you go.
Just like that.
Well then, that's interesting. We're gonna have to come heal our people up here a little bit. Throw some bandages around. I cannot while they are frozen, apparently. We still have enemies here, though, so it's a little scary. Okay. So we have... I'm assuming they're somewhere over here, then, or they could be over here. Let's just all get behind cover here really quick.
You will have it.
Don't you worry.
Just in case they decide to move around here. So I think we need you to get them back up. I don't remember how to... There's a way of doing it. Infinite unconscious. That's kind of rough. Okay, I'm gonna move you back here just in case, and then we'll... throw a bandage here.
Relève-toi et retourne te battre.
Okay. You are going to have to move here. So, stealth field is actually not the worst idea now.
Got it covered.
Then we can activate shields. We haven't gotten any audio cues of where they might be either. So yeah, I can't even use the med kit on them. Okay. So you're gonna have to do some recon here for us, I guess.
Moving on target location. Looks like hostiles over
Eyes on the
There
target.
you go. Oh, that's him. Okay. Advanced Gunslinger. And a Spectre. What are you? Fires. Oh no. Oh no. They have face-off. I might put a save down really quick. So for those that don't know, face-off, fire your pistol against every visible enemy. That, let's just, that there. You're okay.
Tout de suite.
It's an honor to serve. Sir.
So we're gonna have to be a little sneaky about this.
Well, if you're gonna insist.
Yeah, let's resupply. So I don't want to overwatch because she might do a shot for random reasons like last time. Okay. Let's see what they do. Nothing. They just are hanging out there. Awesome. Oh, I can't get up top there without them seeing me. That sucks. I mean, I could get a nice shot here. Can I get a stun? Potentially, actually. I think Spectres count as robotic. Yeah, mechanical. Because they also have an ability that can just turn off one of our soldiers for a while. So that's obviously pretty bad. I was trying to think if because of the weirdness of stun, do I want to chance it, or do I just want to go for the damage and poison him? What I could do is move them up, like move him here, get everyone ready, and move in. They will scramble, but then I bring him up here and stun them once they're out of position for him. Because I'm guessing they would go into cover here, 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 here. Maybe here. That would kind of suck. But we would get top down on them.
On the move.
Okay. So how are we going to do this here? So probably push him up so we can lightning them.
But you will have it.
To be fair, I really like the look and theme of the Spectres, but they are very spooky. Okay. Definitely give you some shields. Okay. It's not really a good spot for you, though. All that's half cover anyway. What I'm thinking is, if I put you here... Oh, he can't do it this round. I thought he could be able to shoot around this, but apparently not. This is like 52%, 31. Yeah, that's not great. So I think the gunslinger is probably the worst, because he can double shot that pistol against everyone. So I think I'm gonna try and take him out here. Beautiful.
Cible extraterrestre abattue.
I want to avoid shock here. Kind of, because I would like to draw his attention. If the Spectre shoots him, it's probably the best case over Butler. Although we could throw a nice juicy drone in front of him, see if he goes for that instead.
Moving Overwatch.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Hi. Oh, is he doing the grab? Yep. That's unfortunate. Although I'm pretty sure if the Spectre dies... Ow. Let's see if this works. Beautiful.
They're on to me.
Okay. I'm not gonna count on it happening. This will pull the Spectre. Let's bandage throw first. Is there a grapple point? Just that one, okay. There we go. Now, does the other one go away? He does, okay. Okay. I don't know if there's more enemies here, so I quickly want to just pick up our unit in case. Let's move on this side. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Yeah, they are hitting very hard now. Not bad. Support hitting his shots, that's for sure. Keeper, funny enough, doing a lot as well. Very nice. I am sad that we lost two, but at least I know that I have to take a look at stun as well.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our...
Okay. Oh, sorry, it was only the Tesla Trooper, but because one of the drones died, it counted the drone. Yeah, our Tesla troopers have not had great,
covered decades ago.
great lifespan so far. Oh, speaking of which, Arc Thrower can be fired at an ally to remove negative mental effects, including disoriented, stunned, panic, or unconscious. That's what I was looking for. And grants move action. Not bad. I mean, supply run's pretty good, since that's what I mainly use her for.
Commander, having successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's genetically modified test subjects, I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible.
I bet you are.
It is my hope that by following her own research notes, I will gain an even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
Incoming melee damage is reduced by 3 is huge. Viper King Corpse, which is also great. Yeah, there are more kings and queens technically, but at least the Viper one's out of the way. Yeah. And we've countered Bending Reed.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay. Once again, as always, save. Let's see. We only have 3 available right now, that sucks. Do I grab the supplies first? Expires in 12 days. Yes,
Avenger
then.
plotting new course.
So we're running a bit low. And this is only 24 hours per. Machinery cleared. Okay, that's even better. So I would really like to build a laboratory. Defense matrix is pretty good too, because we might be attacked sooner than later. Training center would be really good too. Guerrilla tactics. Oh, so many things I want to build. We can only build one right now, though, because of our power. And I think it's going to have to be a laboratory.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any
Mostly
capacity
because
to
we
spare,
really
which means
need
we can't
that
expand our facilities further.
research done faster, I think. There we go. I could go to the Skirmisher HQ to actually build it quicker. But I think I'm just going to go to the engineer and get this done. Oh. When is the next covert ops done? 4 days, 6, 4, 3. Okay. Hopefully we get a couple days. Fire thrower. Wrist-mounted chem thrower. Relies on super pressurized cartridges. Nice.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment
Unfortunate,
after that last
but
covert action.
that's okay.
With a few days rest, They'll be ready to get back into it.
And we get, on timed missions, timer does not begin until the squad loses
You've got something
concealment.
new for us, Commander.
Which is very
My Reapers
nice.
are up for taking on some additional orders.
Unfortunately, I can't yet.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action.
Jack got
Word
wounded.
from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
But 13 ability points is very nice. Coverage from wounds. And we reduce the avatar progress. Very nice.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
And he didn't get injured at all either, so BT's ready for our next mission. Do we have any ones I want to run right now? Could be ambushed. I wouldn't mind doing this. We have enough soldiers now. We have 11, including BT. Let's see. Dodge. If I could, and it wouldn't put him out of commission, I'd put dodge on BT. Oh, I actually think he's the one getting it here. 45 hours. Can I wait? Might be able to wait until they're back. Rescue an engineer. Another engineer would be amazing. Moderate. Hacking +4. I would really like it to put it on one of you guys. Minor soldier wounded. I think I want you available for our next mission. Like, even if we have to extract the engineer. So let's put the Reaper. Actually, we could get some. Hold on. I think rookies are still expensive right now, right? Because they're double costed. Yeah, they're 90. Rough. Okay. We're about to get the next supply drop, so it's not the worst. Yeah, our other aspirant died, sadly, right? So I really need to level you up. And we'll go rookie. Put civilian disguises on everyone. You are a rookie, so let's see what we get for randomization. It's not bad. Simple but effective. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Vector. Shut mine. Alright, there you go. Good luck.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Alien facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
New alien facility, that's unfortunate. Oh boy. Okay. Now, I won't have time to do this today, but how long until it... 23 hours? Okay, we have to finish this. We can come back to finish this scan later, but passing this opportunity. There we go. Okay. Here we go.
You led them down this path, Commander.
Automated defenses. Intel suggests a high concentration of robotic enemies here. That sucks.
Setting course for Sector
Well, let's set up for
11,
tomorrow.
West Africa.
Very difficult. Okay, so we're expecting Hunter here, is what you're telling me. Arm assist for sure. We're gonna need healing. Guaranteed damage and help with tech specialist is pretty good too. Support, maybe. Fusilier. Psionic actually might be better. The guaranteed damage. Fear of Fire, Hunter of Sectoids. Yeah, because the Psionic can also heal. Okay, let's get this going. So yeah, unfortunately this one doesn't show up. Properly. So if they don't show up in the hand, it looks like they just don't work. Like the visual effects and stuff don't play. Spark bit. So we do have the fire thrower. Range. Unfortunately, the shotguns are not as effective right now because we're trying to save civilians. Oh. We're going to have a lot of robotic enemies here, so we can actually hack them. So yeah, using that's pretty good. Hashing computer will up the hacking even more. I do like the burst drivers. I mean, we could even increase it higher with Hacker's laptop. Repair bots and smoke. So right now BT is super like Hacker. Tech Specialist could also do something similar. Gain regenerating standard armor. Partial cover gives as much defense as full cover. And extra battle scanner. Ooh. I mean, low profile's really nice, obviously. But I think the armor, and it's regenerating. Restores 1 point of armor per turn. Yeah. Just live a little bit longer. Okay, and you also have a promotion. Return fire, remote start. I mean, I do like remote start, but mostly because it doesn't reveal him. But I think return fire, in a case where he's being shot at, could save his life. Okay. And I think the stealth suits are really nice here as well. Too bad you can't put another one in there. So I really want to try the shock mine out, especially right now we have robotic enemies. Trying to think. If I'm going full robotic enemy countering here, I think I'm gonna do aim, ammo, and then we'll put blue screen on. Pharmacist will be our toxin character here. I really do think we're going to need nanoscale vests on pretty much everyone here. You're a bit different, but although the stealth suits only give +2 health right now. So we would get more health out of the field plate. However, they can't conceal, which is the bad part. But yeah, you can see it here. So it's +2 right now. So for our actual stealthy people that need to be stealthy, totally fine. Fusilier. Oh, you know what? Let's put this on you. There you are. Could put on you. So the reason I want to put the stealth suit on her is so that she can re-stealth. And we are pretty sure the hunter's here. So she will be able to be invisible on the roof to snipe. At least once. Unfortunately, I think... Wait, travel light. +1 mobility, -4 infiltration. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, leave you with bullpup probably. I want to... No, I think the pharmacist really needs the field plate. The psionic can stay at range, actually. So the psionic I might put the stealth suit on instead. Because the tech specialist I am more concerned about. So then we can put venom rounds on. So if he gets to fire twice with the bullpup, actually get to poison more often. Okay. Everyone's armor's good. Carbine. Let's go for crit chance. Bonus reaction fire damage. I mean, I would have liked... the poison on you, actually, but... Here, we'll do missed shots do damage. And the rifle. Actually, maybe I want to do that instead of this. Because getting this rifle to do the most it can is probably the best for us. I think. Reaction fire. Maybe we do this on the other rifle. So 7 to 8 plus 3 on crit. Armor pierce 2, shred 1. 6 to 8, 7 to 8. Yeah, so it's only plus 2 damage on a crit. But I think that's fine. Once we get more mods to put on it, having 4 mod slots is probably better. in that case, we're going to have you on reaction fire. Or should we have pharmacist reaction fire? Let's do that. Because BT's accuracy is pretty good already. So we'll do... Actually, getting the increased mag size would be nice. Chance. Sure. And then what we'll do here is we'll put increased aim, reaction fire damage. And I kind of want to use Zombie's fusion gun. Ammo. Oh, who has... Wait, where'd the blue screen go? Uh-oh. Hold on, I think that messed with it. Gotta unequip it from BT maybe. So instead of the crit chance. Ammo. There it is. There we go. Just had to do a little change on that. And put that back on the fusion gun. Ammo. Blue screen. There we go. Might as well put as much on our weapons right now as we can. As well. And there we go. Alright. Well, thank you, everyone. I have to get ready to go. But thank you so much for joining me today. As always, it is a pleasure. We will be continuing tomorrow, dealing with this very spicy Haven assault. Very difficult, even though we have some high-ranked people in here, which I am a little scared about. Especially with automated defenses and a lot of robotic enemies, so... yeah. Thanks, Jackie. Appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Once again, as always, hopefully you have a fantastic rest of your week if I don't see you tomorrow. And as always, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day today, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks for joining me. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.